Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We are not here to sugarcoat things. We're here to get stuff done. Where am I? There I am. Hello. We're back. And I'm going to immediately get started because I want to finish this. Yes. Three more for Raid Shadow Legends. I have 2 in the works. There's 2 in the works. We technically just need 1 more. What is that? That is pretty. What is this? So, what is this? What are you on right now? What's a white mage ability? See. Oh, that's so pretty. But as you can see, we are right here where we left off. Kagu has been entertaining me and showing me things. Like the things I didn't realize that were in the sky, like the really big, really mushroom thing. And then the dark hole. And then there's the moon one. Well, it looks like not a moon no more. And then there's the big fucking thing above us. Apparently there's something below us, but I can't see it yet. But we're gonna start poking stuff now, because it'll have no consequences whatsoever. Do we have the raid link in there, or do we still need? I posted it back when I started the sponsorship in the Discord, But I haven't, like, reposted it since. But I theoretically only need one more. So I have enlisted the favor. And two are in the works. Where's the other one? Oh, it's all the way out there. I can always create one final account. No, Ari, you've done enough already. I appreciate it. I really do. When does the sponsorship end? After today. I have roughly about 17 hours left before it automatically closes out. Oh, here's a cliff. Can I look down from this cliff? Sorta, kinda. Ooh, that's so pretty though. Hold on. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I'll get you to 30. Hashtag for the puppy. Alright, now. I would rather make a ghost account. I would rather make a ghost account and finish the last one myself than have you do another one. Hello, Nanashi. I like the one on the bottom, Kagu. I like that one the best, I think. Because it's so pretty! Like, this whole place is pretty in its own weird, wacky way. Sorry for this? What are you doing? What are you sorry for? Excuse me. We're still looking for the boy.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
Wait, am I the only one that can see that dragon? Oh, Genji. Wait, I'm the only one who can... Wait, where's the other one? The one that doesn't have a name tag. Oh, is it gone now? Oh, it's not here no more. Oh, that's awkward. Touch me. Touch me. Don't do it. Oh, it's all the dragons. Oh, okay. Why are you trying to jump on my lap? Nepsy. Don't do that, you're gonna get people confused. Still working on it. How do you like the final area? It's very pretty. It gives me very big Ark vibes. Dragons.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Excuse me?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing the space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature.
Got to the part. Hello, Alucard.
You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh, that's awkward. Dude got deleted, man. Got Alt F4'd out of reality. I'm sorry, Ozzy. Have such a design though. Yeah, such a pretty design. Metal and silver beings. Robots? Omega. Omega robots. Is this... Is this the star that MIDI came from? This is where MIDI came from, right? Not actually. It is Omega. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Oh. You leave my ghost car alone. Oh, that's so sad. Aww. This is so depressing. Time to go convince a dragon to be a dragon again. Bum, 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 bum. Looks a lot less watery and a lot more oil-ish.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Bolt music, huh?
So... waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
I mean, it was only expected for them to sneak in literally all of the expansions in Endwalker, yeah?
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Excuse me.
got Estinian too.
Eh?
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Is this just gonna be a pattern of everybody's gonna sacrifice themselves up to the point that it's just fucking me going against, Medion? I'm gonna need them to not. Arto believes in you. What the hell, Kagu? Oh man, haven't seen this since a particular instance. Wow. Oh, so pretty. A different memory, you say? Eee, don't like this memory. Can we leave? I don't like this one. What are you? Oh, there's so many. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that your head? Oh, uh-oh. They beep boop. They beep boop. Please leave me alone. I just want to grab the Aether Current. Ah! Thank you. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Yay! Thank you, Daryl. She. Oh. Hafkud? Hafkud? Hafkudga. What? What? Oh, it's your name. Okay. That's a big number. Yay! Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate you. Now we're down to the one. Wait, what? They want to cult suicide? Where we traditionally prepare for our demise. What the fuck? Stuff's getting weird. So pretty. So pretty. They're in the crystals. So they're like hibernating. Little ghost people. Yeah. That one's asleep. He's getting that good sleep. Oh, there's another one of those star things Kagu was talking about. Raft spooters. Raft spooters. That one doesn't want to be woken up, and I feel that. One of them looks like... I only ever played the first 13, so if it's from any of the additional parts, I wouldn't know. I don't know if you can see it from the part. I love how they were all, oh man, what form did I take last time? And they're all identical. Same, Graha, same. Fuck, it's so descriptive. Did the raid thing. Oh, did you? Let me see if I refresh it real Have you gotten level 10 yet, or did you just got done with the tutorial, Savage?
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh. Val Stay Spring, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Have a good one. Why do you keep popping your heads off your bodies? They do. What? I see. Shall feast you on the purest aether. Ew. And their terminology could use some work, not gonna lie. Oh! There it is! There it be! We did it! Thank you very much, Savage. I do appreciate it. Why are you so big? Why is that one so big? Why are you so big? I feel like we're about to do some cult stuff. Oh, fuck. So is this the star that the sisters were talking about that found immortality and didn't want it? A fundamental truth, huh? Spooky. Don't touch me. Don't fucking do it. Oh, well, the pit I go. Oop. Ďurianže gonna be the next to get Thanos snapped.
Hello there.
Hello, Panda.
Hello there.
Soul, hello. It has been a really long time. Hi. Welcome back. Good morning, Panda. I feel like it's gonna get to the point where it's just gonna be me and the twins. Everybody else is gonna be gone. This is very unfortunate. Some. How's it feel to be reminded of C scene of Buttheads? I mean, they're in. Where else are they? The dungeon. Pharos hard mode? I mean, they're in Pharos regular mode too. It's been a while since I've seen their spider forms, though. Fucking transforming eggy shit. Elemental resistant bits. Time to learn the fundamental truth.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Basically, discovered the death of the universe. So this is literally if the sun went out. This is literally the Big Bang Theory. That the universe was built on a particle and continued to expand. And if the sun, not if, it's gonna happen one day. When the sun goes out, infinite ice age, we all die.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, It was a cold comfort.
So this is literally just a bunch of scientists who came to the acknowledgement that the star is gonna burn out one day. We're gonna have no heat, and life as we know it cannot survive without heat source. For a list of reasons. The list is very ongoing list of reasons. So why bother living at all if everything we know is gonna be lost at some point?
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Which is essentially the same methodology that Fandaniel came. If we're all doomed to die anyway, what is the point of living?
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
I guess Fandaniel, well, Hermes. Hermes is more of the speculate of the individual. Like, an individual can't make a difference because every individual is doomed to fail by death anyway. This is more of a group effort of we can preserve, we can continue going forward, so long as there's someone going forward to take our stuff. But if at the end of the universe everybody's dead anyway, there's no packing up, saving it later type deal.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering.
Oh yeah, they were the ones that did the immortality.
Many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on. And do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
ᴄʀᴅᴛs.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well, that's a very unnecessary to two birds, one stone me like that.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
I liked it better when she was cute and innocent. Kind of a bitch now. Level 90, boys! Here we go! I will say though, aside from the one that's on the bottom, the sparkly one, I want to say the one that's in front of me right now is probably my favorite star right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're an A rank, actually. I think you're an A rank. Are you an A rank? You're probably an A rank. Area is so pretty. It is pretty! I feel like we're gonna lose Graha. Oh man, if this doesn't look fucking familiar, now does it? Well, hello, Nepsi. Izaki sound lightly here. That's just his voice, fam. Oh, well. body structure reminds me of the Hectors from 11. Wonder if they use the same spine for it. Oh, Nupsy! Yip yip! What you doing here? You loony? Testing their ability. You're testing your Pokeball is what you're doing. I didn't know if you were trying to purposely die there, but I saw the Pokeball and I panicked. Definitely join us. I'm able to hit, about to hit level 30 and I'm trying to get a specific look. What, in 14? Do you have the same body frame as the Cactos? Oh, that's so cool though! We're preparing for war. Don't worry, we're not preparing for war because we need war. We're just preparing for it, just in case we need it. Oh, you're the ones who attack the dragons. Background noise for long while. Much just listening. We're likely gonna forget most everything I've seen until I see it personally. Yeah, you have a long way to go. I know there's aether currents all over the place, but I'll get them later. Question. What is the Chi fate and why is everybody asking it?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Mount? Ah. So it's a world boss. Okay.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have an Omega Jammer.
Worry not, I will be careful. And...
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
It's a big old servitor!
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum effects. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Interesting enough. Grab this. Grab the other one real quick. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Dick! Reminds me of the servitor shell just out the spikes. Yeah, it looked like a big old servitor. There was one this way. They are true sight, understood. Oh, I have to catch you, huh? Man, my roulette is really favoring the sperm melt today. What kind of coat would be best to use Dracula armor? There is a coat. I don't know if I can access my glamour dresser here. Cannot. I can't remember which coat it is. I know what it looks like. It's a very V-open shaped cloak that you can dye. I would have to go to my glamour dresser. Yeah. There is. Nepsy could probably drop the link. I'm pretty sure Nepsy used it for his glamours too. Because it'll show you the glamour, and then it'll show you where to get those pieces from.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Matlock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, the robot. It's becoming too sentient. Ow. We's about to lose Graha. Well, I've made myself fall. Yeah. So am I understanding this correctly? They think the defective Omicron is actually a variant of Sir? Uh, We've cracked the code. I'm still absolutely tickled. The bones that they used for these creatures are also 11 based. But I like stressing this out, but I wonder if I can find a picture of them. Similar. A cat trick. Yeah. Apparently they're in Final Fantasy XII too. Oh no. But it's so
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
So they were people?
Such complete mechanical beings were called ᴄʀᴅɪᴛs, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
So they're exos.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
They became too strong.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Hello, Tonic.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty!
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Start. Oh, okay. The part I burst into this here. Yeah? Objective. Do not cry like a baby bitch quest failed. Oh, it doesn't even show up on the map. I see. matter which way I go. Brown says hi, he's here with us now. Hello, Brown. I'm glad you made it there safely. Obsessed with this music. This music is really good. I really love the acoustic version. Like, I'm too distracted with the MSQ to really, like, 100% hone in on it. But if I, like, listen to it by myself when I'm doing anything else, I will guarantee cry like a bitch. I've been waiting for the acoustic release of this. A really big fucking bubble. This bitch empty. You have to say, little child. I know it says it's supposed to be like a bar and these are supposed to be for beverages, but they definitely look like urns. Why are their cups so big? Why are these cups so big? Last minute. Okie dokie. I just realized, how do I do the dungeon with trust if everybody's missing?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
No! Don't let me lose the children! Your mom would have my head on a platter, sir.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it.
I have to go
For
by
everyone.
myself?
And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alizé, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Ea, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
What a power play. Nightstalker, thank you for the raid again, my guy. Hello, welcome back, readers. Shiny staircase. Huh? Don't tell me their mother has a spider sense. Don't do that.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh.
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Huh?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Guys? Xenos. It's Xenos. You lying sack of shit. You are no ally of mine. Not an associate. I know he's not an associate, but that's not gonna stop him from saying that he is or isn't. Oh. Spooky ghosties. Spooky ghosties. Can I talk to them? Oh, am I permanently walking? Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Nope, BRB. Gotta go pee. Gotta pee before doing this. Nope, BRB. Okay. I return. Because nothing's more stressful than being upset with an upset bladder.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I feel really bad because I can't remember where each voice is from.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Because again, I played in Japanese
and we,
voices.
for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Was the second one harsher font? Was it really?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them. be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yeah, I wouldn't have recognized any of these.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
That's Matoya, right? I'm not crazy. I can at least get a couple of these. Fuck.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Oh, Mitra.
Look the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Biddy? I don't recall Mitty speaking in common. No, he does speak common, doesn't he? Did he not start speaking common after the Omega stuff, though? I always thought he spoke dragon when we first met him. It's been a really long time.
Let's finish this.
Speaks in common at Keeper of the Lake. Ah, yes.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Try to. Oh.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
First meet him. Dragon. So he goes back and forth. That's what confused
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna have some overbaked chicken, do me in. Burnt ash chicken nugget.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After
All these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yeah, boy. Oh, the boys! Hello, gentlemen.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, look at that power pose. Ah!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Oh, thank you.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheirys.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
What's that? A very liquid-esque problem we got going on here.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Ah, we gotta go into the goo bubble.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Bitchy to the end. Oh my god.
Don't be that way.
Oh, is this the last one? No, it can't be, because there's a dungeon and a trial, right? No, the trial's gonna be immediately after, just like... I see. All right.
Right then.
Fuck off. Getting out of the game. Also annoy him.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I see.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
What are these?
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, is this the world that died from the plague? They look like goblin moogles.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
They are googles. I know Bitpool, because baby.
will hurt.
And plus, there's apparently lore pieces in here.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh, they're bullying him.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, I still need to send you that link to read that comic.
I have you now.
I hate to tell you, but Cade's whole life story is just trauma.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
What is this? Hmm. Oh, that goes so quickly though. Jesus Christ.
You're mine!
Shit. Shit.
I have you now.
I have you.
You're mine!
Oh, never mind. I see. I understand.
You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh, we're going to another one! Oh, it's the war one.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I don't want to fight here, so I'ma just keep moving. Do I have to fight you? No, I don't. Okay.
You cannot stop us.
Got you!
You underestimate me.
I want a metal armadillo. I want one. Can I have one? I want one.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Well, this might have been a mistake. Unless these people are gonna help us. They can help us? Oh, no, they're against us. That's unfortunate. The big chunky boy. The Peacekeeper. How ironic. Oh, fuck you. Ah, here. Teeny tiny space. I see, I see.
You cannot stop us!
It loves AoEs. Yeah, I'm recognizing that. Oh, fuck me. For one of these, huh?
You underestimate me.
This will hurt.
Stronger!
There!
You're mine!
You cannot stop us!
I have you now!
There! I have you!
You know, our optional golden stocks? Huh?
Have you now?
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh. That was a lot of nukes, dude. Well, I wonder, is this the one that committed suicide when they asked? This is disrespectful.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This is so pretty. That was the world destroyed by war and weapons of mass destruction. Let's see.
You underestimate me!
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Might be a mistake, but it's okay. Oh, this was a mistake because they're focusing the fucking thing that I didn't provoke. That's, ooh, well, awkward.
I have you now.
It's fine. I live. It's okay. Finally got an item I've been grinding for days on Warframe. Congratulations.
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
Sorry.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Thank you, Kagu.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Actually, on. Oh, I have Doom. How do I fix it? Oh. Hello, Traho.
You underestimate me!
Man, don't pants around. No. Ugh. Back from therapy, how was seeing Emmett again? You know, therapy inducing.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
How many sisters do you have?
Past the present and against the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Is she literally just the head? I can see where the Genova reference kicks in.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Just the head with Sephiroth fangs, and the fact that she casts fucking planets.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
to the ship you go.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
I'ma gift you an ass kicking.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Yo, somebody be knocking at your door. Are you gonna get that? Don't do this. Don't fucking do this.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Don't do this!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to 봄ᴇᴅ to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Don't give this motherfucker a redemption arc!
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Oh, eat a bag of dicks.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
I can't fucking believe this asshole is helping us defeat the fucking last boss.
In vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I hate this. I hate this. Am I happy to have the Shinryu music back? Absolutely, but not at the cost of this fucking idiot. Ugh. Who's that? Which one? One is the bringer of doom. One's this ex-girlfriend boyfriend that won't leave you the fuck alone. Is this Thornton music? Oh my. Ugh. Oh, this is such a good mix though. This is such a good mix though. Oh my god. Oh my god, this mix is amazing. Am I gonna main tank? It depends if I get thrown in here with a piss-ass mentor. This fight as an extreme would be amazing fun. Is it not already an extreme? We're fighting on his back? Bro. Only the first two, I see.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Big lady. Yeah, you can main tank since you got fucking 10k more HP than me.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Spicy meatball. Oh. Oh, there's two! Oh, there's two! Oh no!
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
I'm gonna just stay over here. Oh.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, that hurt a lot, actually.
We have seen the end.
What is that? That doesn't look good.
The same end. Again and again.
How close can I get to it? What is she doing? Okay. Oh, it happens on impact. I did not know that. Okay.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ooh. This is unfortunate.
We have seen the end.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this one. It's whatever.
The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
I'm assuming she has a 2-stage fight too.
Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
This poor white mage.
'Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Was someone supposed to use the LV?
Oblivion.
Spicy.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
You want to do something about that, Xenos? You wanna do something about that?
Light the way!
Oh, see.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
You did it!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh, her extreme fight is gonna be phenomenal. That's exciting. I can't wait till her extreme mode's released. Hello, Mad.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Sounds so exhausted.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. what they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
ḽ쏘ᴍᴇs.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She's sweet blue girl again. Yes.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
He's here. I'm waiting for it.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
This is a really pretty arena, though.
Stronger than any I have faced.
Nico!
Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
The blood of Zodiac, can you entitle me?
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
This is the Malith response, honestly.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Before I do this, I need to go take out a certain brat who's been crying for the past 15 minutes. So I will be right back. Alrighty. Here. We do the do.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Alright, fucker.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! your reflexes. Mine for the taking. Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Why are you still casting things?
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Your reflexes suck. You try looking at 2 monitors at once and let me know how that goes.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Ah! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
My god, stay down.
Now fall!
Hello, Ari. This fight was so much fun in my opinion. It's alright.
This is my moment! Our moment!
It's fun to revisit the Shinryu mechanics. Oh, well. Oh, we get the fisticuff fight? Oh, this fight just got so much better, though. This fight just got so much better. It's the Naruto Sasuke moment. No, the fact that you get to, like, legitimately beat the shit out of him with your fist is so much more exciting than doing the fight. Not gonna lie. Now imagine doing that but being 4 foot tall. It must be so weird as a Lalafell to do this fight. Oh my god.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
The lighting in this is so pretty. Aki's done. Aki's done. He's done.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Mine is also dead. Rip.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Thanks. Appreciate it. Was looking for this. Bye, bitch.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. That's all I want to do.
not like this.
I just want to sleep.
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
I just want to sleep. All right, credits already?
Are you with us?
Fucking grin of just like, unfortunately.
For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Please, Graha. Save it for like 5 days from now.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Ask me again in 5 days.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
I had to
Put yourself
return.
in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Now I can bridal style carry
We
Y'shtola.
tended to thy wounds as best we could.
It's
But
the
how
true
is the
reason
pain?
I returned.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Man, please calm down. There's a
When
Wendy's.
Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Damn.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I
Daryl.
hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
My precious boy!
We're home, my friend. We're home.
What was that say? Alizé is a red mage, Alfie's a healer main, Uriandra's a healer main, and Exarch can heal. Icha! My old wife, Yagiri, I miss you! She's a black mage, but her sister is a white mage. Theoretically, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs is just a mage.
Is that?
So did everyone just stay outside the entire time we were gone?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes! Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
There she goes. What? I'm not clicking on the link because I'll lose my audio.
Welcome home!
Why the fuck does it sound like I'm in... whatchamacallit? Oh, okay, credits. Understood. I don't know if I should level White Mage, Endwalker, or Reaper. I mean, it doesn't really matter unless you... It doesn't really matter. I highly recommend doing all of the dungeons the first time with the trust, so you'll always have a party to go with regardless. You might want to do Reaper because if you do trust, that way you don't have to worry about the queue. If you're doing healer, then you can just go through party queue, I guess. Now that you're finished, how does it feel? Is there anything after credits? Before I wrap up my statement here? You can skip credits, but I'm not gonna miss anything. I've never actually skipped the credits before in any of the expansions. I've never skipped any of the credits. I've always let them run. Again. I love Tara's little hurried speed. No! No, 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 no!
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, If any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Omnicrafter confirmed. I mean, it's been in the works. Oh, she's gonna hold that as a grudge against us, huh? Hello, Frost. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. They're so lovely. You're tired or your eyes got something wrong? It's because I'm looking down. It's also getting much more darker in my room, so the tracking is probably losing grace. Eh. What a dad. What a guy. Isn't your mom aware of all the shit that your sister's done in the past week to deserve the treatment? But if you don't want to have this moment, we don't have to. We can just nod, shake hands, say see you later, and call it that. Don't have to make it weird. Ooh, a guardsman. Ooh. Chris. What about you, Catboy? Mr. Sadman? This eager for adventure Catboy. Hola! Save the best for last. Here we is. Here we are. The conclusion. More cutscene? More cutscene.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Ďábel and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the ḻoperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rad's at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
You don't have to point me out like that, ma'am. Very
Quite
unnecessary.
right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oi. Oi. Ah. Aww. Oh.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
Oh, you fluffy-haired boy.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I thought we were always under the impression that the mask on the Pandemonium trailer was ḻā, not ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. ḻā. This can't be long. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Oh, right. I never finished my Red Mage quest. Right. So, what are you talking about, Daryl? So ḻā is involved, but ḻā shenanigans. And now I have a cute dog. Yeah, boy, got the bestest boy. Probably looking crafting here and see what of this I can get rid of. Man, I'm level 80 bracelets though. So why does this still show? Is this just locked for the dye? It just means I can't dye it yet. And that's through the job quest. That is raw. Actually, no. I want to go here first. I did not actually cry. I did not actually cry this whole fucking expansion until that end scene. The one with the whole group of the Scions walking past the Ancients. It's the only fucking time I actually cried during this fucking expansion. Oh, this looks like a pretty dungeon. So we have a moon dungeon, and where is the other one? They're both ḻā based. The dungeon. What the fuck? So, one's on the moon and one's at pool. I see. Hello, Yoshi. Being an excuse for why we can get here. Eidolon EX is fun though. I hear between the two, Eidolon EX is easier than Zodiark EX? Like, Eidolon didn't seem very hard for her fight to begin with. It was a very quick and easy fight to learn. I don't know how it changes in the extreme though. Dancing around mechanics. Final phase in EX is dicey. See. This is just to unlock that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what this is. Go figure out what this. Zodiark is easier, but I wouldn't know. I feel like Zodiark EX would be fun. Oh, sightseeing log. This is what I forgot. You have to do quests to unlock them now. Well, I'm not gonna do the dungeons today, unfortunately. And if I do them today, it's not gonna be right now. I'm gonna be doing them much, much later today. I do have other things that I need to get done. I wasn't expecting MSQ to take another 5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. And I have an inventory problem, which all of you are aware of, so I have to figure some shit out. Congrats on finishing Endwalker. Thank you. I'm excited to see what the future pieces are gonna be now that this is over. When you make the connection with that this all happened because you went into the past, which is obviously, it's always like that. Like this all happened because we went into the past. Otherwise we wouldn't be here right now because we'd all be fucking dead. That was a nifty go around. I do enjoy all the involvement with the ancients. I hate the fact that they made me like Fandaniel, not Fandaniel. I adore Hermes and Medion's character composition. I love it to bits. Absolutely love it to bits. And Pandemonium comes out tomorrow, right? Wait, what comes out tomorrow? The 8-man or the 24-man? The 8-man? Okay. Do we even know what 24-man we're getting? Have they... Am I dumb, or have they showed anything about the 24-man? I know it's supposed to be a completely original piece, right? The 12... Right, the wedding one. Yeah. The one that has, like, the wedding logo on it. I meant to. He did. So I will be streaming Pandemonium tomorrow. Am I going to keep up the start at 11 thing? Probably. So I'll probably be live at 11 unless the servers are unstable. I'm gonna try and log on as early as I can just so I can have the queue spot in. Because I'm going to assume Q is going to be very agitating tomorrow with the content release, but see what happens. But that is it today. Oh, if I have anybody to throw you guys at today, I don't typically game on Monday. I just vibe on Monday. And typically edit, but I haven't been doing that lately.
I am Boba Fett.
We'll go here. We'll go. I'm gonna throw you guys at the raccoon. It's fine. It'll go great. But thankies for everyone that hung out for the ending of it. Did something go wrong with the rejoice sound effect? No, I just haven't done it yet. Thank you for the nice stream. Oh, hello, neighbor. And of course. I'm gonna take a bit to process my feelings on the end, as there's a lot of scrambled things going on right now after finishing it, but I'll probably post about it, if not talk about it tomorrow. But you guys, go say hello to Rack. He is playing Hades, doing an 8-hour stream for some reason. I have to figure out what the occasion is. But I'll be back at 11 o'clock tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. This week's gonna be butchered to all hell and back stream-wise, so I apologize in advance. Because there's a lot of stuff going on. And I can't juggle anymore. My ability to juggle is gone. But have a good one. Have a good rest of your guys' night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you.